Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to the Animated Alex YouTube channel, where we're going to be doing some ZX Spectrum gaming and a little bit of basic programming. Now, if you watched the live stream yesterday, I did exactly that. We did a bit of gaming and we did a little bit of basic programming, and we did we visited my Sinclair C5 game and made a few improvements, designed some new logos. We had a bit of fun with it, and I think it'd be fun to continue back with that later on this evening. But before we do, I thought it would be nice to look at some other Sinclair C5 games. So, that's a good start, isn't it? Let's get back to my media select. So I'm using the Spectrum from Retro Games Limited, and I've downloaded two Sinclair C5 games. So we'll look at the first one first, see what that's like. So this is called Clive 5 and it's by B. Jones. Now, funny enough, I actually caught up with this guy. Didn't really have a conversation with him. It came up in the comments about my Sinclair C5 game in the Facebook group, ZX Spectrum Facebook group. And the creator of this game actually came into the comments, and also the creator of the game I'm going to show you after this one came in. There wasn't really much conversation going on apart from they threatened to sue me. So anyway, whatever. So yes, Clive 5 by B. Jones. I don't know whether you've ever played this. I certainly haven't. So let's have a look at it. 1985. Now, because I haven't played it, I'm going to go for one. Learner driver. Now, if you watch these live streams, you know I always moan that there's no instructions. Look at that. Option 5. We've got instructions, everyone. So, yeah, I'm going to have a look at option 5. I'm going to read the instructions like a good boy. And I have been messing around with my OBS, this streaming software, trying to get a little bit more prepared than I was yesterday, because I've worked out how to move the screen around, and I can show you my laptop screen and all sorts now. Brilliant. I even tried to play some music, but it didn't work. Anyway, let's have a quick look at the chat room before we start. Lots of people in there. Hello everyone. Good evening to you all. Thank you for joining. Have you read the instructions? I'm going to do that right now. 15 people watching. So, number 5, instructions. So, one day on the way home from work at the local software house, your chance to meet a man named Honest Les. Okay, after a long discussion, Les is successfully in selling you a new Sinclair C5 battery car for a bargain price of only £399.99. Thinking that you have got the bargain of a lifetime, you decide to drive the car home. But the ride is not so easy. You will use the following keys. Q up, A down, space pedal. Okay. Right, I don't think we're going to get this far in the game anyway. So screen 1, 3, 5, blah, 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 blah. Pick up a spare battery while avoiding all the hazards. You will cross the screen from left to right, space the pedal. Okay. More screen numbers there. Cross the bridge using the space key to jump all the hazards. You cross each bridge left to right. Screen 21 to home. You choose your own route home, as you can choose between screens through the road. For instance, blah, 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 blah. I don't think we're going to get this far in the game anyway. So, no, an extra life is given after completing the screen 20. We're not going to get to screen 20. Let's be honest. You've seen my gameplay. You know I'm going to struggle just to get past screen bloody 1. Lots of sounds going on. We've got learner driver, which I think I'm going to choose. Sunday driver, experienced driver, advanced driver. We're going to go for number 1. I'm a learner. I haven't played this before, so let's have a go. Right, okay, so I'm the little green C5 there. Collect the batteries. Spacebar to pedal. Spacebar to jump. Oh! Battery 3. Oh, come on, Al. You can do better than this. Come on. I told you I wouldn't get to screen 20. Jump! Oh, that was close. Right, so we've got these spooky little ghosts. Through the forest. Up. And jump! I haven't really got the hang of this jumping malarkey, have I? There we go. And jump! Oh, you've got to give yourself a bit of a run up. Whoops. These big cats got me. Game over. Right, let's have another go. And I've got the gist of the controls now. Press P to play again. S to stop. Bloody sounds annoying. Right, here we go. Get the battery. Here we go. And jump. Yes. And oh, I thought it was going to be a jump car again. Oh, just clip the tree. Let's get past the ghost. Up, down. Yes, just got it. Up. Up, up, up. And jump. Oh, I landed on his roof. Batteries too. Jump. Jump. Oh, yes. Sorry, I got a bit excited then. Oh, this is a bit difficult. Oh, bloody hell, you meant to get past that. I've only got one battery left. Oh, it's very sensitive against them walls. Come on, another go. Another go. Another go. P, play. Okay, let me turn the telly down because I remembered forgot to turn the telly down. It might be interfering with the live stream. Hang on, where's the bloody volume controller? There we are. Just turn that down a bit because we might be getting some echoing the other side. Everyone all right in the chat room? Is everything cool? Sound all right? You've seen my gameplay, now watch the rage. I'm sure. Try level 4. Okay, level 4. Level 4. Let's go for advanced driver. Yeah, I think I'm advanced enough. I've been playing this long enough. Jump. Bloody hell. Those trees, they just jump out of nowhere. Maybe I'll go up there and then that's the way to do it. Up. There we go. Where'd you go? I've got this sus now, look. Eh? This is the hard bit. This one here. Oh, I've missed the battery. And you can't go back. I can't get past this level. Oh, this screen, I should say. Down. Up. Up, 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 up. Oh, he's only gone and done it. Jump. Bloody dog. Oh, son of a bitch. You need a real long jump there. Okay. Play again. Let's play it one more time. Experienced. Are they all the same? Let's go for experienced driver. So they're all the same screens by the looks of it. I'm assuming they just get difficult as you go on. Jump. So up and quick as you can down. Slowly through the trees. Jump the cars. I've got this bit sussed out now. It's them. Right. So down, then straight up. Pedal. What? Oh, you can't go right up. If you hit the horizon with your head. With your... Right, don't go right up. That's it. Oh, this is impossible, this bit. How are you meant to get past him? Jump. Oh. Jump! Oh, you can't get past it. There's no way you can get past that bit. I'm determined to... let's have another go. I'm determined to get past it. I'm going to go Sunday Driver. So yeah, you can't put your head on the horizon. Jump. I like this game. It's all right, actually. It's quite addictive. Just want to go. Up, 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 up. Jump. Oh, we got 2 cars this time. Or was it 2 before? I can't remember. Right, anyway. Now we've got the walls. Quick down and then up as quick as you can. Speed up. That's the way to do it. This is impossible, this. I don't know how you can do this one. Because unless you can slow the thing down, but you can't. There's no way you can do it. There's no way you can get past that level. No way. I'm going to have one more go. One more go. I'm going to go learn a driver again. Maybe it'd be easier for me. They don't seem any different, do it? It doesn't seem any different. What level you pick, they all seem to be the same. Jump. Oh. And oh, battery. Go. There we go. Up, 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 up. You see the distance you need to jump them. And that last screen I'm struggling to get past. I can't get past the dog. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting annoyed now. I'm getting frustrated with this. Jump! Oh. Come on. There's just no way you can do it. There's no way because he comes back down too quickly and hits the car. Right, anyway, I'm moving on to the next C5 game. I like that one. A bit more practice, I reckon I could do it. After about a week of practicing, maybe. Right, this one is, I think it's called Revenge. Yeah, oh, I didn't get to see the loading screen, but it's called Revenge of the C5. Like I say, I was talking in communication slightly with the guy that made this, or helped make it anyway. So again, we've got instructions, so let's have a quick look at that. Let's just get to the keys, because let's, you know, let's be fair. I'm not going to get very far in it. Right, let's just get to the keys here. So we've got 1 slow left, 0 slow right, 2 is fast left, and 9 is fast right. 1 and 2 equal very fast left. 9 and 0 equal... Oh, so if you push them down together, you go really fast. And then got space to pedal faster. Remember, it's a race. Oh, great. Here we go then. Okay, so let's go L. L for learners. Right, okay. Oh. Oh, I needed to do a fast left there, didn't I? Okay. I'm just trying to get used to the keys. Oh man, this is tricky. This could be a this is it's the same ghost from the other game, like, isn't it? Oh. Oh, this could be very painful for you people watching this because I'm not doing at all well at this at all. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. I didn't get very far. Well, let's have another go. It's just getting used to it, isn't it? Just got to work out how we... Oh, God, you can't even go past the tree without hitting it. This is why I didn't read the whole lot, because I know I'm not going to get far in it. Oh, yes! Oh, that's a fence. I thought it was some sort of, I thought it was line writing. Oh. I went the wrong way. Come on. I thought it was markings on the road, you know. Oh. Damn. Right, come on, get on with it. Just let me... I need a bit of practice on this. Right. Oh, you fucker. Why do I always turn into him? Oh, you just caught the coconut tree, look. A stupid place to plant a coconut tree right in the middle of the bloody road, eh? Oh, you beauty! That was a good bit of driving, you have to admit. There we go, look at that. We're on a roll. Whoa, you bastard. Once you get going, it's quite good, actually. Right, okay, I got missed that pram. Oh, you son of a gun. Come on. One last go. Right, remember, go that way. Yeah. And, oh. Just caught his handlebars, look. Oh, I did it again. What is up with me? Right. Yes. Oh, you... They appear on the screen so quickly, you don't get time to see where they're actually at. There we go. Oh, what is the chances of that, eh? What is the chances of me going up a road with a tree planted in it? Oh, come on, one more go. Go on then, one more go. P for poser. Oh, I'm not. Let's see what the poser level's like. Oh, gotta be so good at this. Oh, I've just noticed at the bottom of the screen there, look, there's the front of me C5. Too busy watching the rest of the screen, didn't look at that down the bottom. Oh! Right, okay, so there we go. There's the two. Oh, I'm still going. I was ready to throw in the towel then. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong key. Ah, you bastard. One life left. Oh. Well, I'd recommend downloading both these games. They're quite good fun. Hard. Well, hard for me. Very good. Yeah, like them. Let me have a quick look at the chat room. Got 17 people watching. Welcome, everyone. Language, sorry. Yeah, avoid the fence. Well, what a stupid place to put a fence, isn't it? In the middle of the road, and then a tree growing in the road, and coconut trees and all sorts growing in the road. I'm gonna have one more go, and then maybe we can continue with our C5 game. I'm pushing A. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I'm pushing A. Maybe we won't be carrying on with this. It's frozen. I'm pushing the letter A, and fuck all is up. Sorry, language. Nothing is happening. Nothing's happening. I'm pushing A. There, pushing A. Nothing's happening. Okay. It's not happening. Right. Let's swap. Something's happened to the game. It's not liking letter A. I think I might have broken letter A, but never mind. Right, okay. So, if you were on the live stream yesterday, you would have seen that we were working on our own little Sinclair C5 game. I don't really want to play too many games tonight because, as you can see, I'm shit at playing games. I like making them. I'm just going to take my jumper off. I've got the heating on and it's bloody warm in here. So, the idea of this is we're going to compile it. We're going to compile this game after it's finished. Now, we did quickly... I did show you the compiled version. This is the version without all of the added logos in. Just to show you the speed of it. So this is compiled. As you can see, it's a nice speed. And we need to make a few changes because now we've added to this. We've got some more logos. So this is what we're working on. I wanted to improve it. And that's what I put forward to you lot yesterday on the live stream. How about I visit the Sinclair C5 game that I've been making and hopefully you guys can help me improve it. So let's have a look where we got to. I think I called logos, wasn't it? There we go. Load. Right, C5 logo. So this is where we're at. So at the moment, obviously, it hasn't been compiled, so we're very slow moving, which I suppose a C5 would be slow moving anyway. And we've got all of the added logos down the bottom of the screen now. I do know someone said line 210 needed to be changed and adjusted so that the random call for the logos was working a little bit better than it is. I did notice today we've also had some... optional user-defined graphics sent in for the owl, and I think someone did an acorn as well. I know Franco sent in his user-defined graphics for the CPC one, maybe change that one a bit also. So yeah, I'm going to pull them up on the screen now and maybe we can punch them in and redo the owl more than anything. I want to redo the owl first. I've just got to find where that is. It was on the YouTube community page that he posted it for me. I can't remember who did it, but we're going to find out now. So I'm just trying to find it. Bear with me. Community, here we go. Published. As you can see, I'm never prepared for these live streams. Right, here we go. Where did he post it? He posted it somewhere for me. I think it's actually on the visit the community. That's the community posts on my YouTube channel on the front page. So if you ever want to get involved with the visitor community posts, if you go on to my front of my YouTube page and scroll across, you'll see the word post. You can make posts on there. There's a visitor community, so you can make a post as well. Anyway, so he made some suggestions for some graphics. Did he? I think actually he may have posted it underneath last night's video. So let's go to that. Let me go to that a minute. Mute that. Here we go. Found it. Found it. So Franco's given me his graphics for the CPC one. And no, he did put it in the post community. Where was it then? I couldn't see it. Posts. Where did he put it? Visit community. Is it in that one? I can't find where he's put the... I was only reading it today. Where is it? Newest. Here we go. Where's it? Got it. Here we go. So it was from Will I. Coty. And he's given me some graphics for an acorn logo and improved graphics for the owl. So if I just move my screen, that's not the one. Why have I got that? That's coming up. Oh dear, we got a problem here. I was going to show you on the screen, but for some reason I've got that. You shouldn't have that. I might not be able to share my screen tonight because I don't know what I've done. But I've got that, and that's no longer open. So what's going on there then? Let's quit that one. Is that he's still there? Don't know what's happening there. I don't know why that's there. Don't know. I can't seem to share my window. It's frozen. So that's messed things up tonight. So I can't really show you what I'm doing, but never mind. Never mind. I don't want to waste time trying to sort that out. Like I say, I was fiddling around with it before the show. Before the show? Show, eh? The live stream, sorry. Trying to get things to work a little bit better. But I've gone and messed it up. I can't share the screen anymore for some reason. I don't know what I've done. Anyway, so let me punch in these numbers. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, if I pull it up on my phone, it might be a bit easier for me. But I can't understand. Yesterday when I did that, you could see the screen, but you're seeing a frozen screen of what I was looking at earlier. I don't know what I've done, but anyway, I'm still learning. We'll get there one day. So yeah, what I wanted to do tonight was get this logo sorted out, get the acorn logo in there, and then let's make it into a proper game. Just trying to pull it up on my phone so I can read it a little bit better. Where was it again? Where did he put it? Oh, it was under there. For some reason, I didn't see that where he's posted it. I didn't actually see it for some time. I only came across it. I can't even find it on my phone now. What a pain in the arse this is. Right. I really wanted to show you the screen, but I don't know what's happened there. I've probably got to do a reset, and I don't want to do a reset because that means I'm going to have to switch everything off. I'm just going to push these numbers in and we'll get there. Don't worry, we will get there. So we've got 3. So I'm just filling out the graphics on the graphic block thing, which I was hoping I could show you, but I've ballsed it up somehow. Don't know what I've done. And he has sent me the graphics for a new owl because I wasn't happy with the owl. And I saw that he did this for me and I thought, you know what? Because he's been kind enough to do it for me, I will put it into... I'm struggling with this because it will not open. The best thing to do is me to take a photograph of the bloody screen and do it that way. I've got to keep closing one tab down and then open back up again. Absolute amateur. What a rookie I am tonight. Really got to get my head around how to use this computer. Anyway, it's all good fun. Right. Okay, so 1, 3 zeros. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I mean, he's taken the time to do this for me, so it's only right that I at least Okay, right, I got the first bit of the owl. So now I've got to figure out which bloody data line was the owl. It's all going wrong tonight, look. Be close. Right, break. List 1000. Can you still see the screen okay? Yes, you can. Let's just move that over. Move that over there. Right. So, which data line was the owl? So we've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, right, so we only go up to M. A, B, C. And our owl is at A, B, C, D, E, F. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So it should be not that one, not that one. It'd be that one. I hope. I'm going to try it. If I've messed it up, I'll just reload the... In fact, no, it won't be that one. Yes, it will. Let's just do it. If I've messed it up, I can always reload it because I saved it. I don't know whether I've put it on the left hand or the right hand side of it, but I can always manipulate it back over to the correct spot. 15, 7, 4, and 31. Right, okay. That there, right, let's just run that. Make sure I've got the correct one. So line 2000 will be part of the owl as well. Just run that. Right, so it was graphic A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yes, there we go. Right, so I haven't deleted over the dragon. Dragon's still there. There's part of my owl. And there's the other half of the owl, which I now need to change. And that's at line 2000. So at least I have picked the right spot to do the alteration. So that's the front of our owl. Now he's given me the code as well for the right hand side. So I'll quickly punch that in. Apologies that I can't share tonight the screen. Like I say, I don't know what I've done. And I don't want to do a reset and lose the whole lot. And I lose you guys as well. Then I've got to start a whole new stream again. Just put up with my... with my lack of experience on this streaming software. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let me just check that. So we've got 4 ones at the top. He's done it all in binary for me. 3 zeros. Then we've got a 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Then all zeros. 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1. 4 ones. Then we got where are we? 4 ones, 1, 0, 1, 1. Right, that's cool. Right, okay. So let's now see what the owl. It might be that I've got the left and right the wrong way round. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah. Is that what it should look like? Have I got that right? What's happened there? What have I done? What's happened there? I don't think it's actually put it in, has it? Have I put it on the wrong? It didn't actually change, did it? Don't think it's actually changed. No, the numbers I've just pushed in aren't the right ones. 240, 240, 16, 80, 48, 208. Someone's messaged me. Are they going to tell me you've gone and deleted over something? No, that's not it. 208, 240, 176, 208. Right. That should be right now. Can't see the chat room very well tonight either. Right, okay, so let's just boot up the screen. I can see then if the owl's the wrong way round. No, there. So there's the owl. There's the new owl BBC logo. I like that. That looks better than my version anyway. And he's also sent me the graphics for the acorn. So I just want to put that in while we're here. Franco did send me some graphics for the for the CPC one. Do I just keep what I've got, or do Franco? Do you want me to put in your graphics, or get me words out, or should we just keep with what we've got? So that is the CPC one we've made at the moment, number 2 there. If you want me to change it, I'll quite happily change it. It's up to you. While I'm doing the graphics, let me know. I'll quite happily change it for you. While you're making that decision, I'm going to put in the information for the little acorn graphic. Not very nice outside. It's absolutely throwing it down out there. 1, 2, 3. So I've got 3. And then I've got... It's a shame I can't show you the process of me doing this like I did last night, but I don't know what I've done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put in too many of them. Now the acorn is only one user-defined graphic. It's not 2 put together. What have I done here? Messed this up. So we've got 3, and then that one needs to be 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right, I've got the acorn design. It's only one user-defined graphic, this one. Maybe we can have 2 side by side. I don't know. Or we just put a space. Yeah, okay, right. Let me put the graphics in for this. This is the acorn that he sent me. Thank you for doing these for me, by the way. Saves me a bit of time. So 2040 data 56. We'll get onto the interesting programming now once I get these logos all finished. So it's 324s, and I'll stick my head over to the chat room in a minute and see if you want me to change that CPC Amstrad logo. 56 124 124 124 0 56 16 127, and I'm going to have to add that onto our calculations. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 14. So 111 I'll work it out to be, because it's 112. So this is the acorn. There we go. There's the acorn. That's the acorn graphic. So we've now got an acorn graphic. So let's put that one into the game. So pull down 810, and I need to put it there. So graphic, which one was it? Damn, N, graphic N. And I'm just going to have to put a space there because there isn't a left-hand position for it. So it'll just be an empty block. Do you want me to put, I'm just reading the comments. I see you're talking about the CPC one there. I'll quite happily, I can boot it on, I'll tell you what I can do. I can boot it in on 2 separate data lines, and we can always add it in, look at it, and if we don't like it, then we get rid of it again. What I need to do first, before we do any of that, is just add this one in I've just put in. Otherwise, we're going to get in a position where I'm going to get lost in the code and not realize that we've added in a new graphic. So 275. You have a think about the CPC logo while I'm doing this. If you want me to just put in 2 extra data lines so we can look at his design and then say, yeah, do you know what? We'll go for it. Then I'm happy to do that. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Okay. No, it's not all my decisions. I say I want to get you guys involved. If you're happy, if you want to create the graphics, I'll happily put them in. That's what I like to do, these live streams. It's about getting us all involved in it. If I can, you know, I know it's a bit difficult at times because obviously I'm busy typing away on the Spectrum and I can't always see what's going on in the chat room. I miss stuff. I realise that. How many logos have we got now? Is it 7? It must be. That's number 6, isn't it? So 7. This is going to be, the acorn's going to be green. And that's just going to be black. That can be black as well because there is no ink for it because it's a single user-defined graphic. Yeah, that's right. Scroll back up here. And there should be somewhere, there we go, that needs to be changed to 7. I've also got the piece of code which I've got to change. Our friend yesterday told us about line 210. We'll get to that in a bit. We're going to sort all the graphics out first. We're going to have a look at the other CPC logo. So let's just see. I also need to add the acorn into the little display at the bottom. Let's see if the acorn comes up. I definitely think the owl is a lot better now. There's the Atari. Oh, I changed the laser. Does that sound better? Does that sound more like a laser now? Don't forget, I've got the sound turned down, so I can't really hear it very well, because if I have it up too high, it causes an echo with the live stream. I also sorted the score out. I did that yesterday after the live stream had finished. I just sorted the score out and I tried to work on the laser beam. So does that sound a bit better? Also, I've got a problem there. For some reason, it doesn't delete sometimes on that bottom left-hand corner. It doesn't clear it away. So once we've got all the logos in place, we can then decide what is the idea of the game. There we go. There's the acorn. Looks like a little smoker's pipe. I love it. Brilliant. So there we go. There's the logo. So let me have a look at the CPC logo. Like I said, what I'll do is I'll just add it onto the bottom, and then we can look at it and say yes or no. I've got 2 extra spots. You know, I'd just as well leave the other CPC logo there. We can change them graphics at some point. Maybe change it into an explosion, user-defined graphic or something for when we hit one. Or a battery. So I think we were going to collect batteries or something, weren't we? Or did we decide you had to collect the rainbow spectrum logo because it's all Sinclair related? What am I doing? Data. Where are you, data? There you go. What's going on? There we go. There we go. Right. Okay, so you're all liking the laser, kind of. It's just saying maybe Smomo is saying maybe just changing that 0.03 to 0.01. Okay. Anyway, I need to find the graphics for where did he put it? The graphics that Franco sent me. So I'm just pulling them up now. Ah, there they are. Right, he's done all the data for me, so I've just got to punch the numbers in. So it was 247. Just enlarge that so I can read it. So let me just check that I am not deleting over line 2050 already. Right, cool. We haven't got a line 2050. Just double checking, because I seem to be doing that a lot lately, deleting over stuff. So we got 247, we got 146, we've got another 146, and we've got a 131, a 130, a 146, 146, and a 246. So I should have 8 numbers there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which I have. 2060. Data. This is the next line. We've got 222, comma 82, 82, 208, 16, 18, 18, and 30. Right, so was it 14 numbers, wasn't it? Let's count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 16 numbers. So that now needs to be changed. So that's 128. So that'd be 127. Let's have a look at Franco's design. Right, so OP. There we go. That's quite nice, isn't it? Let me make that a bit bigger for you so you can see it. There you go. What do you think of that? Do we go for that, or do we stick with ABC? Which numbers was it? I'm trying to find where the other one is now. That's the Commodore. There we go, HI. Or do we stick with that? So I'll let you choose. Do we go for the one we made last night, which is the one I've just finished on the left there, or the one on the very first left, Franco's version? What do you think? I'll let you decide. Unless we make it so the sound Cooper is collected along with the Speccy logo. Didn't we try this yesterday, but there was a dispute, Alex? Yes, you're right. There was a dispute because the original logo, the CPC logo, is on a black background with white writing. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll leave it there for a minute. We can always change it. You know, we don't have to say, yeah, we're going to go for that. I mean, I do like his lettering. We wanted a border around it, if I remember rightly. And that's why we went for the smaller version. Go with Franco's. It's much more accurate. Okay, so David's saying go with Franco's. I'm inclined to kind of agree. I'll tell you what. The best thing to do is to put it into play and see what it looks like, isn't it? So let's have a look. And then that will be the decider. See what it looks like on the screen when it's moving. So it's after the Atari. So let's have a look at it when it's actually in gameplay. And then we can make a decision. Now you can see at the bottom of the screen what the old one looked like. So we can compare it with that. We just got to wait for it to come up onto the screen now. Hopefully we won't have to wait too long. There's our Commodore 64. Just put our So yeah, we need to change. I'll change that tone in a minute. See if we can improve that. There's the dragon going past us. There's the acorn. That's not going to hit me, is it? So sometimes it doesn't delete. I wonder whether it'll do it now. Yeah. So there we go. There is the big CPC. So let me stop it right underneath there. So there it is. Now the old one is underneath. So now you can see it on a black screen. Which one do we go for? Yeah, I'll zoom out like Franco said. Oh, sorry. I've still got you. Right. I've still got you in the... This is where I could do with like a second person doing all the technical bit for me. Right. Sorry. There we go. Let's just line that up a bit better. There we are. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm busy yapping away, not looking at what's going on. So there we go. Apologies. I prefer the new one. You prefer the new CPC? I'm happy to go with Franco's. Okay. One then, in that case, the CPC is better. Okay, well, I think we're decided then. We're going to go for that. Hey, Al, zoom out, like Franco said. Yeah, I know, I've done that now. Zoom out, Al. You're all telling me to zoom out. Sorry. Is it 7 lines of code? I think about that. Right. Now, let me go to... I'll leave that bottom screen as it is for the moment with the old logos, and I'll come back and I'll change the CPC one. Let's just look at where we are calling the logos up, because I know I have to make some changes here. And I've got that piece of code written down that our friend sent us yesterday, Smomo. I actually took a photograph of the screen because I couldn't work out how to get the bloody live chat back up from yesterday. But I actually did screenshot of the screen, so I've got the code in front of me. So what we've got, we don't want that one. That is that the C changes where it appears on the screen, so it's either at the top or the bottom. So the one we want is this one here, 240. Okay. The C random call is 1 or 2. So that's just placing it at position 4 or then at -2. That's changing the Y position of where we're placing the graphic. What we want to make sure is we don't get the same logo appearing all the time. Like say you get 3 Spectrum logos come on the screen one after another. We're trying to mix it up a bit better than that. Here's a bit of code here. So we've got let A equal A plus int random times 3 plus 1, 20. If A is more than 4, then A equals A minus 4 equals go to 10. I think this is when we only had 4 logos in. This reduces random numbers between 0 and 4. I think it meant 1 to 4, but no repeats. Yeah, I think we only had 4 logos when he sent me this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to rend that one out. I'll write it underneath in case we have any issues. So it would be let F equal F, because I'm using F, not plus int. This was Smomo, so let me know if I'm doing this correctly. Random. So times, well, it won't be 3 now, will it? It will be, we've got, how many logos have we got now? 7. So it would be 6, won't it? 6, because then we got the plus 1, which makes our 7. Then you put a comma 20. Oh no, sorry, that's line 20. Right, so 242 if F is more than 4, well this would be 7 now, then let F equal F minus 7, yeah? What's happened there? I've gone and fucked it up already, haven't I? Oh, you idiot. You didn't change the line number. 241. Right, let me quickly type that in again. Idiot. Idiot. You're probably all shouting in the chat room. Change the line number. Well, like, I'm not reading the fucking screen, am I? At the same time, I'm too busy typing it in and not trying to copy it at the same time. That should be 6. Right, That's right. So it was let F equal F plus int, then random times 6 plus 1. 241. Yeah. Right. Now 2. So and then he's got a go to saying to go back. Got to go back to that line. I might have to put it in a... Will it still work then without the go to in there? Well, let's see. Let's just run it and see. So far, so good. So now we shouldn't have the same logo coming up all the time. So it's working so far. Oh, I'm busy reading the chat room and didn't see the CPC hit me. It looks like that works, Smomo. Looks like that's working lovely. So yeah, thank you for that piece of code. Brilliant. That'd be one for me to write down actually for future reference. So learn something every day. I like the little acorn on his own. There's our little owl. What I was actually thinking of doing was moving all the logos down where the score is and maybe moving the score up where the logos are. So I might have a play with that, just reposition stuff. Because where the logos are, I was thinking maybe doing that in a paper white. So it's not the same colour as the black. I think it will stand out more, if you know what I mean. But that's just tarting it up afterwards, isn't it? The first thing to do is to get all the collision detection working, get it working like a game, and then we can do all the putting the cream on top of the cake afterwards sort of stuff, like, you know? Yeah, I think the CPC logo definitely looks better. It's nice and big. Sticks out a bit better than the old one. There's the dragon. I love the little dragon. Brilliant little graphic, that. Well done. So, are you happy for me to leave that laser as it is then? With the new sound. I'll just take you to it so you can see what I did. So it's now at, where is it? Where did I put it? There it is. Line list 406. So that's the new sound for the laser. And I used 0.01. I did use 0.01. Didn't you say you did an Apple logo also? I haven't done an Apple logo, no. We can quickly chuck that in if you want. We can do logos again all night. Yeah, I mean, we could do... I did think we could put the Xbox in there and the PlayStation 1 logo as well. You know, put the whole range in there. I mean... So, yeah, that's the laser anyway. But no, I haven't... Are we getting a Jupiter Ace logo? When are we going to stop the logos? We're going to run out of screen in a minute to put all these logos on. Let's just concentrate for a moment on the collision detection, which is at line 400. That is where the laser happens. And you'll see there down at 420, if F equals 2, 2 being the Commodore 64 logo, that is where we zap it, basically. And that's where we score a point. So the collision detection is all put inside where I fire the laser. I did try putting it in the main loop originally, but it wouldn't work. It worked better. Obviously, it's not going to work, is it? It needs to register that it's hit the green line, which is the laser line, which is just a drawn over command. So let's just run the game at the moment and see where we're at with it. We've now got to decide what is the objective of the game. It's just going to be a simple shooter, you know. I think we decided yesterday that if you hit the rainbow one, it recharges our batteries, and all the others are enemies. And maybe if one gets past you, it drains the battery perhaps, or if one hits us, it drains the battery. When the battery's completely drained, that's it, game over. So maybe put like a little health bar. Now we're now to do the health bar because with the attic attack game, I stumbled with that, didn't I? Now I know what I'm doing, so we could quite easily move those logos at the bottom where I've put them and put our health bar in there, our little battery bar. So when we hit a logo like that, rather than that happening, we can still have that crashing sound, but then the battery drains down as well at the same time. And maybe when one of the baddie guys reaches, obviously we want the battery to start draining as we're moving as well. So I'm thinking maybe when one of the enemies reaches a certain part of the screen, our battery starts to go down as well. Or a counter, maybe counting the well, I could add it into actually where my explosions are coming out of the back of the C5. So I could add it into the same counter. So the battery life starts going down. And then you've got to collect the rainbow spectrum logos to recharge your battery, and everything else is an enemy. We could do a scoring system. So you get so many points if you hit the owl, the BBC, so many points if you get the Atari, the CPC, etc., etc. What do you think? Different points per logo, yeah. Do lasers in random colours. Yes, we could do that. That wouldn't be too difficult to do because I could just put use a variable on the ATTR command to pick up the correct colour. But at the moment, each of those logos, it's only picking up. There it is. It's only picking up the colour of the Commodore 64, which is in 48. So what I shall do is if I put 407, print at 20. I know we've got logos in the way, but it'll just delete over them. If I put my ATTR at the bottom, and then I can write down what the numbers are for everything I hit, and it'll just save me trying to work out the calculations. So now it should print up my ATR when I shoot the gun, the laser. Yeah, so that's 50. So if I hit the rainbow once, it changes to 48. So I know that that's 48. So let me just break that a minute. I'll just get a sheet of paper and then I can write down what the ATTR is for every logo. Because if we want to give them separate scores, and that's the only way I can really think of doing it. Move the laser sound to between printing the laser and under printing the laser. That way the laser will be visibly longer. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. We'll do that as well. Right. How about shoot a logo and remove it from the bottom bar? Print space over to clear it. Get all the logos cleared for a bonus or faster level. Yeah? So as we shoot them, they disappear? Okay. Right. So we know the rainbow one. If I put Speccy was 48. ATR's 48. So I'm just writing on a piece of paper now what each ATR is when it hits our green laser. So there's our red one. So he turns 7 because obviously I've got an overwrite on 7 on the laser. So the dragon is an ATR of 7. Commodore 64 I've already done. That's not actually registering that one. There we go, here's the owl. So he's 7 as well. Looks like most of them are going to be 7, I think. Owl 7. In fact, they should all be 7 because I'm using a 7 ink onto them. Like the Commodore 7. Yeah, he's hitting 7. They should all be 7 apart from that one because we've got 7. So that's 55. So the rainbow one's also 55. Right, acorn. Yeah, he's 7 as well. So most of these should be 7. So the only one I've got missing now is the CPC. The owl was 7, wasn't it? So picking up 6. 7, yeah. So that's 50 before I shoot it. I'm not going to shoot it again because I already know what it is. Right, is this one here? 16. I saw the number 16 come up. I'm waiting for the CPC. Where is it? So Atari. Possibly 16. Oh, there we go. He's not changing because he's already in 7. So I might have to change. I might have to change the. I might have to change the color, the overwrite color. So ink 4. I've got it in black. And Franco was saying to put the laser in there. It's the laser sound. So I'm going to put that in quickly while I'm here. I can't put it at 4. I'm just going to have to put the 4. I'll just put the 4 next loop in there because I haven't got a spare line number there unless I move 407 down. Let's just put it in there. It's not going to make it too big, is it? 232. Step. -2. Beep. 0.01 Z. Next Z. Yeah. And then I'll get rid of 406. Well, that's better because the green laser's staying up. a lot better in it. So at least you can see it. Because I did notice when you compiled it, you could hardly see it. Black. It went black, so 0. Which it should have been, because the overwrite's been set to 0. So Smomo saying no need for ATTR, just store the logo numbers from the random. Draw ink, random 7+1. You want different colours. Do you know what? So no need for ATR, just store the logo number from the random. Of course, yes. I know what you mean. So there. So if f equals 1, is that what you mean? You change that there, yeah? So now no need for ATR. Just store the logo number from the random. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I'm being a bit thick. It's a shame there's no way to ping him to make him look, but it would spoil the fun when he's about to overwrite a line. Well, I'm glad you're finding it entertaining. It's like I need a second person here with me reading the chat room at the same time, and then just to, you know, tap me on the shoulder and say, "Look, you're fucking this up, boy." The laser is set to black. Overwrite black. No, it's not. I haven't put no colour there, have I? So that would be ink black. I've only done plot black. So let's try it now. Yeah, we need to save it. So David's saying e.g. a equals int random times 6 times 1. Of course, they're not going to go now, are they? Because I've changed the colour. So yeah, they're all changing to black now. So what you're saying is, I need to keep that one as it is anyway, because that's picking up our spectrum. I think line 240-ish. You pick the next loop with something like f equals blah blah. Well, that f value can be the score for that logo. I've just read Sunbuster's message here, so I'm going to save this. C5. Whoops, C5. And we're now on the firing routine. You lot are confusing the hell out of me in the chat room. I've got so many people trying to tell me. Only problem with using the logo index as TEH score is that wouldn't it mean you'd get the laser points for the Commodore one? That's what I mean. See? originally when I made this game, there wasn't going to have any other logos. It was basically just the Spectrum and the Commodore. I was thinking of the old war between the Commodore and the Spectrum, you know, from years ago, where everyone used to fight against each other about the Spectrum and the Commodore, and that's what this was going to be about. So that there's the Commodore 64 F2. So what I was going to do, I mean, obviously that's changed now because it's now black. So it's 0. I was going to do, so I'd do 7 lines of ATR statements for each one. That's what I was just about to do, basically. You're still going to need it. Obviously, surely you're still going to need the ATTR in there to pick up the laser. So the next one would have been if F3 equals black. Could I not just change that there? So yeah, the random, we put the random in. No, we can't put the random in there, can we? Or can, no. It's all, surely they've all got to be separate lines. How about a random score? We have to agree for point system. Can you see what I was trying to do here? Look, if you look at lines 410, that is where we hit the Spectrum sign, right? So you basically game over if you hit that. That needs to be changed. Well, no, that can stay in there because if you do shoot it, obviously we don't want to progress with the game. You lose a life. Or in this case, at the moment, it's just game over if you hit the Spectrum with the laser. And then F2, that was for when you hit the Commodore. So all I was going to do was carry on with that now. So the next one would be 425. I'd change that to 3. Like that. And then I can change the score if I want to. I don't know what number 3 was now. So I could change that to 5 if you like. If you hit the Commodore. Where's the Commodore? We can say that's the big scorer. If you hit the Commodore 64, you get 100 points. So now if I run it, it should pick up logo number 3, which I can't remember what it was. Which was the Atari, which I don't think is actually... See? So there we go. You hit the Spectrum, it's game over. The Spectrum's the one we've got to collect. So we're going to change that later so we collect it. But obviously if you shoot it as well, it's a no-go. So now if I hit this, I should score 5 points. It's not picking up. 16. The ATTR is reading 16 on that. I can't understand why the Atari isn't picking up the same colour as the rest of them. It must be to do with the paper colours. So this should be 100 points now when I hit this one. Which it is. 110. Oh, it did pick it up. It must have picked it up. 110. I only gave that 100 points. So it must have worked. But it didn't wipe it out. Go sub 500. What do I tell it to do? What was I telling it to do? So there's the score. Blah, blah, blah. And it returns. And then it was go sub into 205. Let's 205. So let B equals 30. So it's telling it to get back to the beginning again. And then it does the call for the random stuff again. 240 can go now. List 400. So the Atari was number 3. So list 425. I'll have a look at the chat in a minute. I'm just wondering why that didn't pick it up. I think that should have been 16. It should have deleted it. Right, let's see what happens now. The logos at the bottom are in the wrong position. The Atari is actually number... No, the Atari's right. The CPC's wrong. Should be the Commodore. You have the Spectrum first. There we go. Although it didn't go down on my score, did it? It's not registering the score. So it worked, but didn't do the score. I'm telling it there. Let S equal S plus 5. Hang on a second, hang on a second. I think I might know why. Why didn't it register the score? Ah. If F equals 2, right, we need to get rid of that. That's why I'm only telling it to register when it was hitting the Commodore. Right, so it should now. Yeah, I just found that bootlegger. I've just read your comment there, and just as I did it, I looked across and seen you put it. Right, now it should work. There we go. It's not deleting for some reason. Now and again, it's not deleting. Only occasionally it's happening. I don't know why. So we have got a bit of a bug there. I'm just going to write down what order these are in. So we've got Speccy is number 1. Commodore 64 is number 2. Atari is number 3. Amstrad or CPC number 4. And Owl is number 5, BBC, and then we've got Dragon, number 6, and then the Acorn is number 7. So, yeah, I think the changed it to the grey as it was all to match the Amstrad CPC range, I think. Oh, read what Will's just said and what I said above. Right, okay, let me just spend a bit of time on the chat room a minute, because I'm trying to do 2 things at once here. Right, okay, Will, right, let me scroll back up. Got 17 people watching. Thank you very much for watching. Remember as well to hit the like button on these videos. I forgot to tell you that yesterday. Just helps me out, helps the channel out. Rearrange logo generator. And when you hit logo, then score equals score plus logo number. Okay, yeah. With you. Rearrange logo generator, and when you hit logo, then score equals score times 10. Read the idea above from Al from me. Al, read the idea from Al and for me. Right. Bring back the new brain. Oh boy. It's so smart. If you just given me a little donation there, a 1.99, that's very kind of you, sir. You can have different points for each logo. Andy, you don't need ATR to identify them when shot. How are we going to identify them then? Hang on, I'm trying to catch up here. Ow. On like two. Oh, get off. Fucking things flashing up on the screen here. Oh, on like line 245, just add a variable called points equals 10 and then do that for each logo. Then for score, just do S equals S plus points. So what you're saying then, list 245. Is that the line you wanted me to read? Well, 245 is where I've got the Speccy logo. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, I'm like 245. Just add a variable called points equals 10. And then do for each logo. Oh, I see. Then for score, just, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Got you. Got you. I know where you're coming from now. I understand. The thing is, I still have to have my ATTR in there, don't I? Because some of them aren't the same color. They're not picking up the same colors. Did you see what I'm saying? So like for example, the Atari, if I shoot that, for some reason the ATTR in that, it's 16. Some of them are registering 0. Some of them are, I think the Atari one is the only one that was different, I think. But yeah, the score, I see what you mean about the score. So if we go back up to line 245. So we don't score anything for that because that's the spectrum, yeah? So what you're saying is, so this, for example, is the C64. So if I put let SC for score equal, what would you say, 100 points? Yeah? Number 3 was the Atari. What should we say for the Atari? 50? I'm just making this up. We can always 50 points for the Atari. Let me just, before I go any further, let me just scroll down, make sure I'm doing what you're suggesting. It's still needed for shot detection, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm still going to, what my argument is we're still going to need the attribute detection. Like Franco said there, you're still going to need the ATTR for shot detection because they're not all registering as 0 on the ATTR attribute. Like I just said, the Atari is registering only on 16, where the rest of I think we had a 55 there. We got a 0. Do you see where I'm coming from? Right, I'm lost now. I need to go back to the Spectrum one, yeah, and put that to 0. I get what Momo is saying. Anything that comes back ATR 0 is a miss, but I think they might need a major rewrite to put in now. Yeah. I think what you're saying, if anything that comes back ATR 0 is a miss. Yeah. So let SC equal. This is the CPC one. We've done. Oh, I'm lost now. Where are we? Thought we'll just give that 40. Let SC equal. So number 5 is the owl. I don't know, 60. I'm just picking numbers out of the area. You can always change them later. Number 6 is the dragon. Let SC equal. Let's say 80 points for that one. Yeah. And then we got the little acorn. Let SC equal. What should we say for the acorn? I don't know. 70. Yeah. If I go list 200, list 245, I need to put the SC equals 0. So it zeroes the score basically. Go back to line 400. Where has it gone? So F1. Now this is where you die anyway. I'm not going to do that one at the moment because we need to work out what we're going to do there anyway. So it'd be let SC equal SC plus score. Yeah. In fact, I will do that other one in a minute because it's going to have to reset it all, isn't it? Oh, this is it here, 410. I will do this now. Where did I put it on that? So it's after it's cleared it. So we want to put let S equals set S plus SC. Oh no, we just let it clear it. We don't need to do it because we've all, yes we do. Let S equal SC. Then we need to go sub to 500. Go sub 205. So that's, we've still got to do a bit of work on that one because that's the one we've got to collect anyway. I'm hoping I'm doing it as you suggested. But I'm still going to have to do another 4 lines to get my 7. That's a good idea. I like that idea about printing the number over the logo when you hit it. Yeah, I like that. $18 people watching. Thank you for joining tonight. I'm hoping this isn't going to be a 4-hour live stream tonight because I expect a lot of us have got work in the morning. So, whoops. So number 4. Number 4 was CPC, which I think the logo was black for that. We're going to have to check all of this works in a minute. So we don't need to change that now, do I? Because everything else is right. So this has speeded up the process a bit more. I'm just checking that. Yeah. And then line 3, 3, 5. Change that to 5. 5 was the owl. Six. 6 was the dragon. 4, 4, 5. Was the acorn. Let's just see that well. I do like the idea of printing it up. I'm close to 50. Oh, I don't think you need 7 hit direction lines because you just need to test that there is something there. You don't need to know what you hit anymore. Just that it wasn't black. Just that it wasn't a black space. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So we could probably... Alex, I noticed around line 245 a big list of if f equals 1, if f equals 2, etc. Place a return at the end of each if to speed it up. Yeah, that's a great idea actually. That's from Weeping Corpse, yeah. So he's saying that's line 245, list 245. So maybe I just put a return on each one, yeah? And then it won't. Then basically it won't be reading through all of that code, yeah. Good point. I don't like all of these if commands, you know, all of these checks, but it is what it is. You can see why these live streams run for as long as they do, because of the amount of time needed to do this. Programming isn't a 5-minute job, is it? Hours just seem to speed by. That one's already been done. We've already got a return there. Right, okay. Right, let's see what happens. Right, let's get the dragon. There we go, 90 points. Now we hit this one. Yeah, brilliant. Now this was the one that has a different reading. Look, 16. All the rest are 0. I'll do it again. Here we go. Here he is. 16. Look. Now, could I possibly get rid of all of the others apart from the Atari collision detection? Because obviously it's a different number. But they're all picking up black apart from this one. Cool, right, we've got it working. It's working. Right. Um, Question there. Why aren't I using 128 basic editor? I think what it is with me is I like using 48K because I I love, like symbol shift, it's there, or you push the button, it's there. I haven't got to type it out. And that's one of the reasons why I like it. I like the 48K. I do use 128K on Fuse when I'm using Fuse, because obviously I can't see where the commands are on the keys when it's on the laptop, so I have to type them in. But I just prefer 48K. Always have done. I don't know why. Like I said, I think it's because of the key setup. The commands are on the keys. In those 200 series lines, there is E set for when it's the same as F anyway. Yeah. I have never programmed anything in 128K basic, bearing in mind I only had access to OG Spectrum 48K until I brought a retro Spectrum this year. The O value is the paper color. That's why they are all the same apart from Atari. All the other logos have black paper. Yeah, exactly. And that's, I can change that if on the firing command, because if you look at line 400, we draw a line at the end there after next Z over 1 black ink. Says ink 0. That's why it's reading the 0 on the black paper. If you're going onto the power bar soon now, I have a little user-defined graphic for it. If you make it look like an AA battery or the like. Yeah, send me the code. I'm going to do that next. Alright, don't forget, I will put this on Twitch. So all of these ideas you're throwing at me, feel free to download it, break into the program and change it to how you want it. And don't forget also, I'm going to compile this. So I'll get it running in basic first. I mean, it's actually running quite nicely in basic. I think you get used to it after a while with the speed when you're constantly playing it. I think putting all those returns in, like that was suggested, has helped a lot. Oh, CPC, what do we get for that again? We got 50 points. At least it's working now, look. I mean, it's a very basic game, innit? It's just a bit of fun, really. Shoot one of them, it's game over. Right, the power bar. Let's number 400. I'll just get rid of line 407 so we're not printing up the ATR. Probably might be a bit quicker actually now with that gone as well. Yeah, power bar. Power bar, right. Where are we going to put the power bar then? So every time... So my collision detection for when a nasty hits you is at line 140. So when the B variable gets past equals 12 or less, then our screen strings is more or less an empty space. Then it basically detects that something has collided with the C5. So that would be where we'd have to put in our detection for our power bar to start dropping. In fact, no, that's wrong, isn't it? I want the power. No, that is wrong. ignore that. I want the power bar to be, I was going to link it to where the flames are coming out of the back. That's going to drain our power. So where did I put that? That's variable J I'm using for that. So there it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. List 145. So that there is the flames coming out of the back. The thing is, our power bar might go down a little bit too quick. Or do I do it every time a new baddie enters the screen, the power bar goes down so much and drains it that way? Every time I added a data line to a message, it doesn't appear. What's going on? I don't know. Hello, Richard. Good evening. Good to see you. Drop power with progress and kill with collision. Drop power with yeah. So what you're saying, every time that's a good idea. So every time we score, it uses the battery power, obviously, and drains it down. That might be a better idea, mightn't it? So every time you push the laser, you're draining the battery at the same time. I like that. That's a better idea, actually. So every time we hit the laser, it's because obviously you're going to use battery power. So every time we do that, our little power bar will start to drop. Right, yeah. Who suggested that again? I like that. Quixote. Brilliant. I like that. The bit of the right of the user is supposedly to be electrically sparked. I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything in the chat. I have got to take a bit of a toilet break. Excuse me. So what I'll do is while I do that, I'll just put him in the middle of the screen. Okay, right. So we need to look at this power bar. I'm going to be really cheeky here because I did it on the previous video. So I'm just going to pull that up just to recap how I did it. I know it's an easy thing to do, but I don't want to get into a position where I'm here struggling. Okay, right. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. I need to work out the plot positions for the power bar. I'm going to have to get rid of all of those logos at the bottom. Because I want to put the power bar down there. So, right. Bear with me. I'm just thinking to myself how I'm going to execute this. Where did I put the logos? Printed the logos somewhere, didn't I? Where did I put them? I thought it was on this line here somewhere. There it is, 700. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of 700. That's it. That's where I'm Is that where I'm printing them up? No, that's not it. Don't delete that. Don't delete that. That's my little dimensional array. Why have I got it twice? Why is it there as well? Don't know. I'll come back to that. I don't want to delete it just in case I'm wrong. There must have been a reason why I've done that. Right. Anyway, where are the logos? Where did I print the logos? List. Start from the beginning. Work my way down. Get rid of the logos. Where are you? There it is. 500 and... No, it's not. Where's the fucking logo's gone? Let me save. I'm just going to save because obviously I've done all those collision detections. I'll put it down as scores. Score. There it is, 730. List 730. That is where the logos are printed on the screen. So I'm just going to rent that out because it might come in useful rather than me having to type all that out again, because I might put it somewhere else in the game at a later date. So 735. I need to find the plot positions for this. I'm going to find that first. So it's going to be 0, 10. I'm just guessing here. This is probably wrong, but I'm just trying to get my coordinates so I know exactly where it is. Just draw a line so I can figure out where we are. Right, I'm going the wrong way. I'm in the right place, but going the wrong way. So if we go 100, 0. I'm still going the wrong way, aren't I? It should have been 0, 100. Oh no, that is right. So, I don't know, do I go the full length? We don't really want a big energy bar, do we? I don't know, let's... I don't know how long to make it. Maybe I need to move it over a bit more as well. Maybe 50. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. 50. So this would be our beginning of our power bar. Bar. If I go 736, print at I think it's on line 20. What was the... Yeah, it's on line 20. If I go one battery... I'll do that all in a big graphic block. So, and it'll overwrite it with the... yeah, something like that. So let's move that line just slightly over a bit more. 55 maybe. Yeah. What I could do is put that as... I can't put it as B, can I? Put it for P for power. For P equal... Just want to try and make that line a bit thicker. There we go. Cool. I might move it over a little bit more. I think it's just a bit too close to the text. So I might need to make that a bit longer. Don't know yet. It all depends how the numbers work out. So I reckon it'll have to be green, isn't it? Green in colour for our battery, and then it'll turn red as we drain it. There we go. So now I need to work out when I hit it, the bastard goes down. And then also it needs to go back up as well. The last time I did this in a live stream, I got all flustered and couldn't work it out during the live stream because I just felt under pressure, really. But I shall work it out. We will get there. Right, okay. So when we are hitting the gun, so list 400. Let me just write those plot positions down on a piece of paper so I don't... I'm going to need to know what the plot position is at the beginning of that line, at the end of the line as well. I might work that out quickly before I go any further so I'm not getting myself in a mess. So it's 60. Plot 60. So we're at 60, 60, 10. So let me just do a dummy thing here so I can work out where the end of that line is. So if I go 100, 10. Ink 2, just so I can see where it is. Right, so it needs to go up a bit. I've lost my battery. I've gone and wiped it out. Never mind. Yeah, 7354. Print at. I've got a bad habit of doing this at the moment with my program and keep wiping stuff off. Let's write it in again. I've spelled battery wrong, haven't I? I spelled battery wrong. It is 2 T's. Yeah, that is right. It didn't look right. But what have I done? I must have spelled it wrong the first time round. I bet you're all saying in the chat room that I spelled it wrong. I'm not looking at the chat room, though, am I? Because I'm busy on this. So that's now in the wrong position. Need to move that right up. So let's get that to 70. Good job I deleted it now, so I wouldn't have realised. There we go. B-A-T-T-E-R-Y. So that plot, that needs to be 180. It might be a bit much. Yeah, do you remember the pirate typo? Yeah, okay. That's the problem when you put yourself out here, like I am on these live streams. I am leaving myself wide open. I don't care. I like doing them. If it provides you with a little bit of entertainment, that's about right there, isn't it? So let's just take that back to 3. Yeah. So there it is. So it was probably. So I reckon that's 73, 70, yeah, it was about 70 then. So that's where it needs to be. And then all I do is just decrease that as we go to turn it all red. Right. So it was 170 by 10. C5 has to pay 3p EV tax per mile now. Well, I hope you're all enjoying the live stream tonight. Use 10 green block graphics, for example, then print red block when drains. Yeah, but what I'm thinking, the problem I had with that last time, who wrote that? Coty. If you remember when I did the Attic Attack game, I tried that and then I had a problem because don't forget when we hit a Spectrum logo we're going to recharge the battery again, and when I tried doing that on the Attic Attack game when I was using graphic blocks, I got myself in a right mess with it, and it just seemed easier to do it all in draw. It worked better. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm going down the draw option again, because I know it works. And with the it's all right if you're using the blocks just to drain the battery. What I struggled with was then regenerating it again because they're in blocks, not and it, well, if you watched it, you know it didn't work very well. I'm completely thrown what I'm doing now. List 400. So where are we shooting? Well, we're shooting there at 4. So if we go 405, plot at 170 dash 10. Of course, we are going to want to minus that. We're going to have to put a variable in there, so every time we hit the gun, if I put I'm just trying to think what I haven't used yet. I don't think I've used L for anything. If I put L for laser, where's my list 115? That's where I hit it. So I put let L equal, if I put 8, just to see what it does. Just checking while I'm here that I haven't already used the letter L. I don't think I have. Sake. List. Should have done plus L equal L. Should do it now. I need to change the colour to red. There we go. Might have to put that, so that needs to be list 400. Might have to increase that so it goes down a bit quicker. What I'm thinking as well is what do you think of that? It is pissing it down at Al's place. Can you hear it? Absolutely pouring down. That's probably what you can hear. Let me have a little read through the comments. Just want to take a little break from crouching over the spectrum here, trying to find the commands and what have you. Let me just run that. So we have now got the battery draining when I'm pushing. I might have to increase it. I've got that at plus 8 at the moment. I don't know whether to increase that. It is working, but do we want it to drain? We want it to drain a bit quicker, don't we? And then obviously we then got to do the bit where we recharge it, which isn't a problem. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Hopefully. Oh, I did it. I did +1. That's why I should have been 8. Idiot. Now it should drain down a bit quicker now. There we go. I just need to move that plot up a little bit more. List 400. So now move that up to maybe 3. No, a bit more. He's not moving, is he? There we go. So he's just a little bit too far over. So that's 80, 79, it'd be 80. What was it? 80, so it'd be 78. And obviously I need to work out when it gets to the bottom of the screen as well. Right, so my line's going to have to be a little bit bigger. Not by much. I reckon about 5 pixels. So let's sort that out first. Where did I draw that line? List 735. That's going to have to be a little bit bigger. Just slightly bigger. Let's take it to, I don't know, take it to 5. Variable not found. Is that because I've put the must be that there. Let's get rid of that for a minute. I knew that was going to happen. Get rid of that. So at the moment it's just getting the game over in it, so I reckon that's why it did that. Sorry about the rain noise in the background. Nothing I can do about the weather. Still not enough. Or was it? I wasn't paying attention then. No, it wasn't, was it? I need to bring it back a bit. Less 730. Bring that back 60. 70, 60, 68. There we go, getting close. 68, 67, 66. 122. So when L equals 122, game over, yeah? Just going to write that down. I'm bound to forget it. 122. Was it 122 or 112? Oh, fuck's sake. I'm getting tired. I can't read the screen. I should be wearing my glasses, really. I've refused to wear the damn things. I can't wear them because I don't know where I've put them. I can't find my glasses to find my glasses because I can't see. Because I've lost my glasses. That makes sense. Right. Print L. 112. Where did I get 122 from? 112. God. 112, right, let's sort out the game over routine and I can sort out the bit where we put it back up. Right, okay, where are we? Game over, where are you? It was on the collision bit, wasn't it? Collision. There it is, 140. So it goes to 300. So if I put, I've got some space there, 160. If L equals 102, then for Z equal 30 to 0. Step -1 beep 0.003 and I'll go 50 minus Z print at I don't want the print, do I? Put next Z. Probably should have put the print there. Print at 10. That's 10. Battery dead. Was it 300? $140. When I think it was 300. Yeah, go to 300. Oh, I put two little dots, and there shouldn't be two little dots there. Right, try it. There we go. It worked. Something's actually working for a change. Right, let me have a little look in the comments section and catch up on the chat. $112. Yeah, 112, yeah, I know. Ow, 71, used number divided by 8. Ow, ow. 71, used number divided by 8. I'm assuming that's something I was doing earlier, maybe with the draw, I don't know. I was hoping to get your. Can I make it look more like a battery? I was hoping you were gonna do that user defined graphic for me, but you said you couldn't get the data numbers up. Maybe if you could get it to me on the how you did last time. Was it you that did it? I can't remember. In the community, YouTube community post, maybe slap it in there and I can read it from there. Put a little battery user defined graphic next to it, like, you know. Or how I spell it, battery. Right. Okay. So, let me just run that a minute. So now what I need to do, if we hit one of them, instead of it going game over, I need it to recharge, don't I? I need it to recharge the... So at the moment, if I put print L, so at the moment it's 0. So if... So L equals 0 at the moment, basically. So if L is more than 0, then that's when we need it to plus it by 8 to reboost it. So you only, because that's I'm minusing it by 8, so I need to plus it by 8 to reboost, if you get what I mean. Or yeah, or do I just recharge the whole battery? You know, so it doesn't matter how much red it is, it just recharges the whole lot. Or should I do it so it just gives you a charge of 8? I'm thinking just a charge of 8, you know, because I'm minusing it by 8, so it pluses by 8 and boosts it back up. But obviously I need to know where the plot position is in relation to where... Shouldn't be a problem, because it'll be whatever L is, plus it by 8, and then replot, draw, blah, blah, blah. It's going to have to be probably a go sub to it. Probably going to have to do a subroutine for it. So it's 140, list 140. That now that needs to stay as it is still, because obviously it's colliding with the other. So that will be if F is more than 1 and that now shouldn't detect, it shouldn't pick up a collision now with the rainbow, only with the Spectrum logo, sorry. It shouldn't pick up any, so that should just ignore that now and delete me. Yeah, it should pick up the other logos still, because I still want it to be able to, if you collide with another logo, you basically up shit creek, you game over. I'll move that score as well over to either underneath it or yeah, so that's still working. So where can I put, I'm probably gonna have to do a subroutine, aren't I? So it redraws the power. So I'm just trying to find some space where I can put it. I don't want it to be 200, 300. Try and get it as close as I can to the actual game loop, I guess. So there's the end of our game move, 190. I could squeeze it in there. There's enough lines because I can move 190 up a bit. List 190. Let's move that up to 1. Where are we? 160. Let's move that up to 170. 190. 160, 170, and 190. Get rid of that. $175. Recharge 180. Right, this is the bit where I'm going to freaking mess it up now. Ah, dear. I'm going to try and work out how I'm going to do this. 100 and so plot. Hang on a minute. First of all, it's 140. I need to send it there. To that 143. If f equals 1 and then if screen strings equals then go sub 175. $180 if L equals 0, then return $190, $185. Plot. Ah dear, this is the bit I'm going to struggle with now because obviously I need to know. It needs to. I'm trying to think of the code to tell because obviously if it needs to work out where it's been deleted to. Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Because it was 100 and... What was it again? 100. I need to know what the bloody plots were again. It wasn't 170. I changed it. So, where is it? 400. There we go. There it is, 178. Plot 178. No, it's not going to do it. Minus L. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, hang on. I know what I'm doing. there. So plot. That's just going to delete it again. So we want to go, instead of +8, be -8, taking it back to the 0. Where am I going? 143. Don't know if I've done this right, but just gotta sometimes just bloody just type it in and just try it. List 400 again. Just yeah. -L. List. So when I'm shooting the gun, which is at line, yeah, I'm plussing it. So now I'm minus it. Hopefully I've got that right. I don't know if my calculations are right. Let's just see what happens and hope for the best. So if it equals 0, in fact, I need to change that. Right, let's see. No, it didn't work, did it? Well, it sort of worked, but it didn't work, if you know what I mean. List 175, so that is... Let's just run that again. Let's try and... So at the moment, print L, 0, continue. 8. That should be, I think that's in the wrong place. So if L equals 0. See, before when I've done this, I've done it so the whole lot drains, and then it's easy then. But when I want to just top it up bit by bit, now I'm struggling. I just can't think straight. I don't think anyone's helping me in the comments. You're all talking about everything apart from what's going on here. I need it to stop climbing. Let's get my head around this one. I'll run it again. It is kind of working, but I need it to stop when it gets to that point. Print L, 0. I think all I need to do is put in another 186. If L equals 0, then return, put another one in. I know I've got to adjust it slightly, and I need to it needs to be minus more than 8 because it's not. Let's just run that down. There we go. Oh no, carried on. Right, come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's kind of working. It's got to stop it from overrunning. It needs to disappear as well. Right. I need to make it disappear when we've collected it. So list. It's kind of working. I just need to get it to disappear so I can test it a bit better. Still overgoing a bit too far. Where is it? 143 was it? There it is. So we want to do print at, and fat. I can do it all in line 175. One 8 2. Let b equal 30. Print. We want to get rid of it first, don't we? So print at y, was it plus a stroke b? I think that's the correct. Yes, we look above, there it is there. So I want to delete the battery when I've hit it. We'll do a fancy sound in there at some point. And then 183. Let b equal 30, and then it needs to go sub. It needs to go sub back to what number was it again? Here we go. Let b equal 3. In fact, no, we just need to go sub 205. Go sub 205 so that the new whatever, it'll come back. Right, let's try that. Let's try that, see what happens. So let's empty the tank down a bit. Now it should delete the battery, which it did, but not very good. Probably fine. I needed to do it OB. There we go. So I just need to change that white to red, to green. Battery dead. Right, so that needs to be green. Ink 4. Getting there, getting there. I've still got to work out how to stop it from overrunning once so my battery's going down lovely. Right, now if I collect that, it should go up. Which it does. Collect another one. Let's just collect all the rainbows now. All the spectrums. And get that battery back up. Because it's still overrunning. I need to stop it from overrunning on the bar. In fact, rather than just to start it again. Oh. Right, let's just take it down. I'm deep in thought. I'm just waiting for another Spectrum logo to turn up. It's getting there, isn't it? It's getting there. It's starting to take shape. There's a little dragon. I'll move that score up as well underneath the battery. Someone said about as well when you shoot them, the scores flash up over them. So yeah, I'm going to do that as well. That looked cool. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, someone just said about the battery only goes down when you fire. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to link it as well to the fucked up there, didn't it? What's it done there then? It's messed it up. It's deleted. It's gone over it. That's because I've done a -8. I'm going to link it to the, you know, I've got the little rockets blasting out the back of the C5. I'm going to put that onto the energy bar as well, so your battery goes. It's messing it up. I've got a problem there. It didn't delete it either. think it's just a case of making it. Nah, it's not doing it right. Still not 100% right. It's just at the end of it. It's just let's try and get around me here. So that now should climb back up. It's not. It's jumping right over it. If I go run... Plus it's wiping out the front of me C5 now. Oh dear. Oh, what am I, oh, I bet if I hit it, it's going to go. Yeah, it's going up. It shouldn't do. It shouldn't do because L equals 0. Print L. -8. Shouldn't have done that because L equals 0. It's 0 or less, so then it'd be going to the minus, wouldn't it? It should just disappear without moving the bar. Oh, I'm getting fed up with this now. Oh, I just shot it. Oh, you. So it's now doing it in the wrong place because I changed the calculation to it should. So I've got to have that as -8. I think it's just a case my line isn't long enough still. But then I don't know. It's taking out the it's taking out me. Somebody mentioned paper 8, didn't they? Is it doing that with all of the logos, taking out the side of it? Let's just have a quick look. So let me just put him underneath, see if it hits him when I underneath. No, it's working fine with that one. So list 140. List 300. Oh, of course, it doesn't. It just. The problem I've got there. No, it's not registering it. It's registering that. List 140. If F is... Yes, it's just kill. See, I'm wanting it to delete it, so it goes list 175. Thing is, I redraw the C5, it's going to slow it right down. Hang on a minute, I've put plus. That should be minus A, not plus A. Surely. No, it is plus A. It is plus A, sorry. Oh, these things are set to try us, aren't they? It's working if I smack him right on the nose, but if it's coming up on the side of him, it's... Well, it's working, but it's not. Someone mentioned paper 8. I might try it, actually, just out of curiosity, see what happens. Don't think it's going to work, though, to be honest with you. B strings, wasn't it? List. Where did I print up my baddies again? Where's me code for me A strings? There it is. Let's B, let B and minus B equal print at B goes up to where is it? 140, 143. There it is, 150. Yeah, someone's just told me to save. Yeah, Weeping Corpse, good shout. I'm going to put this as our battery. Got a few problems with it still. It's sort of working, but I'm... So, I'm going to try the old paper 8 trick. I don't know if this is going to work, but anything's worth a try, innit? Might have to put it. See what happens. I don't think it's going to work, but nah, it's fucked it up. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I'm on top chat. Why does it keep doing that? I had it on live chat. Why don't they just set it for live chat? Smomo, is Al working on detecting collisions between the logos and the C5 now? If so, then he can just do this with the logo coordinates. The C5 is always in the same. Yeah, where I've lost it. People are talking and it's scrolled down. C5 is always in the same rectangle of the screen. What I'm trying to do is basically when we hit the let me get it up. Let me show you. What I'm trying to do now, we've got our bar down the bottom. When we hit one of these, it goes back up, yeah? It's overrunning at the moment as well. Although I've asked it not to, it keeps... What's happening, look. If I went to collect it from the top, it wipes out the C5. So it's not deleting in the correct place. List. It's 182. I changed that to when it was someone suggested paper 8, so I wonder whether I should have put the paper 8 there, but I don't think the paper 8, like I said, I don't think it was going to work. It didn't work out on where I put it earlier, so I'm not expecting it to work here, but I'm just going to try it. So if I go underneath it, it's taking out, it's wiping out the C5. Oh boy, didn't even get rid of it at all then. So I've got an issue there. I think I'm going to have to put, it's 143 is where, what is that noise? There's something in my house making a noise. Like a noise. It's only me and the dog here. What is that noise? Strange. What is it? That's the bloody guinea pig. How about making the C5 paper 8 instead of the logo? Y plus OA maybe? Now the problem with the C, yeah, make the C5. I'm using ink. Yeah, I'm willing to try anything at the moment. List 175. Somebody said maybe OA. Try it. There's a few little bugs in this now. I've got this problem with it wiping out the C5. Obviously, it's not happening with the other logos because as soon as they hit it, it's game over anyway. So it doesn't... Yeah, see, it shouldn't be doing that. It should just wipe it out. But because... In fact, it won't do it, will it? It won't do it because list... It won't do it. And I've just realised why. Because I haven't asked it to. Because it goes to line 175. And if L equals 0 or less, it's returning. So it's not going to do anything. It's not going to get rid of it. So that needs to come out. It's 180. That's the problem. That 180 should probably be... Should probably be 184. I think that's what the problem is. I've put it in the wrong place. Although no, I don't think, because it was doing it even after I'd fired. What happened then? 2, variable not found, 182. List 182. And I think it's doing that because I haven't got an OA. I don't have an OA as a variable. Try it again. Sort of working now, but it's still wiping out the T5. The have we got an OA? Did I do a... I wonder, did I do an OY? I think I did. Oh, nearly. Nearly. I will be going at 12:30 tonight, guys. So what we got? Just over 20 minutes left. Oh, it did it! It did it! I think I've solved the problem. But it's still messing up my energy bar, my battery bar slightly. See the red pixel that's printed there? That shouldn't have done that. So I've still got an issue there. I'm going to do it as well so the battery bar just gradually goes down, and I'm going to link that to the flames coming out the back. Problem is you're not really getting enough batteries come up on the... There we go. So now if I hit that underneath, has it solved the problem? Yes. We're nearly there. Just got to sort the energy bar out. I can't shoot you. I'm not only battery left else. I'm gonna die. I need another rainbow. At least it's not, well, hopefully not wiping out the C5 now. Just want to see if it wipes it out when I hit it from above. No, cool. Did the battery bar go up? I didn't see. Yes, it did. So the battery bar is going up. I just need to get it to stop when it gets to the end, and then we're home dry. And then I just got, I can then link, I can make that battery bar go down even more then when the vehicle's moving. So we're nearly there. We've just got a few little snags with that battery bar still. Let's have another look at it. So if I fire alert, see it's red. Now if I hit the recharge, that's still fucking up there. So I thought I bloody sorted that. I might have to do. Thought I sorted that. Get all excited too quickly. Now that worked when. I suppose I could try it, because it did work when it was just that as well. Erase logo by printing over one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll try that. Yeah, it's taking out the nose. Alright, I'll try it. I know that bit works, so I'm just going to rend that out for a minute, and I'm going to try your over one suggestion. Okay, well, Quixote, I shall try the over one trick, see if that works. If it does, mate, I'll buy you a beer. A virtual one. Sort of worked, look. Sort of worked, but now I've got part of it on me, on the front of me car there. Maybe it should have been OB. Should the over one colour be black, maybe? Well, that worked. Looks like the man's done it for me. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Let's just try it with going underneath it. Oh, it's nearly, look, we're nearly there. It's leaving two little white dots there. What about if I go above it? I'm guessing I'd have to do some sort of ink change on the colour. It's all right when it hits the front. Well, that worked. I need to reset it back to over 0. Look. Now it did put those plot positions where they are because I've already hit 2 of the Spectrum logos. So I've still got an issue there where it shouldn't be doing that. It should just pass on by. It shouldn't move that. So I've got something in the wrong position there, I think, or calculation wrong. And I'm moving them in +8s and -8s. Well, it's working. It's not taking out the teeth. I keep calling it a teeth because I got a VW T5 parked outside. I keep saying T5. It's a C5, isn't it? Well, let's try it underneath. Yeah, right, we've sorted that out. Well done. Over 1 was the way forward. Well done, that man. Also, I put an ink 8 in there. Whether that's made any difference, I don't know. But it's in there. I'm leaving it in there because it's working. So I'm not going to take it out. Well done, that man who mentioned the over 1. Was it Will Quixote? So, yeah, well done for the over 1 suggestion. That seems to have sorted that issue out. Now I've just got the issue of the 175. It's not behaving when it's taking out the plot position. It keeps carrying on and it shouldn't do. I was hoping that command there would prevent it from doing that, but it's not doing it because it's being a bastard. Well, hang on a minute. It's 1.8. It'll be. I've just got to work out. I'm trying to work this out. Keeping up the momentum, yes. I don't like to give up. Do you know what? This is the bit I like about programming, when there's something not working and then you've got to use your brain to work out why. And this is just one of those moments now. So maybe you guys can help. Look, you know what the problem is if you've been paying attention, which I'm sure you have been. This is the problem we've got now. We've managed to solve one issue. We're now not wiping out the C5. But if I go underneath, it didn't actually do it then. Right, it shouldn't have done that. Why has it done that? It's moved my red. Why has it put it there? It shouldn't have put it there. Have I done something wrong? List 400. Have I got another L somewhere? Am I using the variable L somewhere else that it's messing up my calculations there? I haven't got a 4 next loop somewhere, have I, with a bloody L stuck in there? Let me just have a bit of a check, because I've had that in the past where I've been trying to solve an issue and then I've realised I've gone and used the variable somewhere else. And, you know, it screws everything else up. I don't think I have, though. I've already checked, but I'm going to double check just to make sure. Because it could be the fact that that's what I've done. I can't see anything there. That's the L there on my plot. That's meant to be there. Although I think that calculation's wrong. No, I've got 4 next. I've got a 4T. No, it doesn't look like I've used an L anywhere else, does it? So, you know, I think I'm all right for that. Let L equal 0. That's it, resetting it there. Let S equal 10. Why does S equal 10? That's my score there. That should be 0. And that H is no longer needed. Right, oh, if energy full, then go to behind adding energy bar. Line 160 has L. Yeah, that's that there. It's that L is picking up if the battery is dead. Okay, so when L reaches 112, that is at the end of our battery bar. You know, our green bar, so it's all turned red. So that's meant to be there. That's detecting when it's empty. Yeah, it's basically flashes up battery dead. So that's right. Oh, if energy full, then go to behind adding bar and G. Hello all. I don't know the numbers by half. Oh, you already have the code which displays a diminished energy bar. So on recharge, just draw it full again. Then let the other routine, then draw it diminish again. Hey Al, read my mate above about the energy bar. You'll note that must be. Right, let me find it. Oh, you already have the code which displays a diminished energy bar. So on recharge, just draw it full again. Then let the other routine, then draw it diminished again. $186 can go because already reserved on 184 bootleg. I just saw that 186. Yes, 186 can go. Good shout. 186. I think I was stuck all that in there when I'm having problems with this energy bar thing. I'm just trying to get what SMOMO meant. Al, you already have the code which displays a diminished energy bar. So on recharge, just draw it full again. Yeah. Um, yeah, yeah. Thing is, I wanted it to take it down bit by bit. I didn't want it to just recharge it all. If you get what I'm saying. On it again a minute. Because we had another problem here as well, didn't we? It started doing something else. Variable not found. Oh, I've gone and deleted H. Ha. Should be S. Or did I use score? That's right, isn't it? Didn't recharge it. It didn't recharge it. 8. Why didn't it recharge it? Right, did then. I need a Spectrum logo. I think I understand where you're coming from, Smo. Oh, I'm busy. It's recharged it then, look. I'm thinking now maybe I should just do it so it's a full recharge when you get one of them. If the battery's recharging. Otherwise it's a... Maybe I should just do a full recharge on one rainbow rather than taking it down bit by bit. That would be a lot easier, obviously. I'm wondering whether that would be better because of the style of game it is now, rather than the way I'm doing it. Like I did with Attic Attack game that we're making. So when you get a recharge, it recharges the battery, you know, rather than just giving it a little bit of power. Maybe I should go down that route. Maybe that would be a better option rather than trying to... I'm just thinking, watching it now, if you were playing this game, I think, God, if I ain't got a lot of battery left, and because the rainbows are taking quite a while to arrive, look, you basically just driving, waiting for one to turn up. If you get what I mean. It limits your shooting time, if you see what I'm saying, because you're thinking, oh, I can't shoot now because I've got to recharge my battery, and I've got to drive. It's too much of a wait before the Spectrum logos come up. So maybe I should just do it. So when you hit one, it just gives you a full recharge. I think that might be a better option, thinking about it now that I'm playing the game, and I'm thinking, I mean, look now, say if my battery bar was right down near the going to die now, and I'm like, God, I've got to wait now for the rainbow to turn up. You know, it's just a pointless thing. That's still not deleting for some reason either. Don't know why that's happening. Only happens now and again. I think that might be a better option. Plus, I could, yeah. I'm thinking that might be a better option, you know. Just give it a full recharge rather than trying to take it bit down bit by bit. Yeah, I'm thinking each one gives you a full recharge because, like, yeah, instead of talking about it, let's just fucking do it, eh? Well, we've already got the routine there, haven't we? So it would just be plot. I wrote down all the plot numbers. List 735. That's where it draws it. So it's plot 6610. So all I need to do is it will go from 66, draw all the way up to one, whatever it was. Right, okay. Right, yeah. It was in 400, wasn't it? Not 400. 175. That was it there. I mean, that's redrawing the whole thing, but let's just see what it looks like. I mean, it might be all right like that. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to shoot it. Not meant to shoot that one, am I? No, I need to reset the L. That's better. Yeah, I think I prefer that. All that arsing around trying to drop it down gradually, I think it just made the game too slow and boring. So one Spectrum logo recharges the whole battery because they don't turn up on the screen enough, do they? That's what I'm thinking. Can't shoot him because I will. Let's just see, make sure it works. Yeah, battery dead. There we go. Cool. I like it. That's a lot better. Should have done that from the beginning instead of all this assing around. Still taking out me bloody C5 slightly, isn't it? Never mind. Still need to sort that out. Oh, I missed it. And it's taken out half me bloody wheel. Okay, so I've got an issue there where it's doing that. Still got a bit of an issue there where it's wiping out the C5 as it goes past. Flat tire. Yeah, save it. Good shout. So I'm going to call it battery because I know that's now done. I think we've already added batteries. I'll put battery 1. So we've 1 on the battery. I've got 20 of you watching. I'm going to carry on going. I know I said I'd finish at past. I'll keep going to midnight. There's 20 of you here, so you know I don't want to disappoint. I'm on a winner. I'm enjoying it at the moment. I've still got a problem there with it wiping out the side of the C5. I'm sure there's an easy way around it. It could be to do with just the collision detection, maybe. In fact, now that's the bit that does it. Just wondering, just a thought, but maybe, just maybe, should change that to the old printed positions. Maybe that will solve it. Or maybe it won't. But if you don't try, you'll never know. Oh, what happened then? Of course, it's picking up. Thought it was on a winner then. Never mind. Why is it doing that? It's not always wiping it out. It's just that back end it's wiping out. Oh, I missed it. Didn't do it then. It's just doing it now and again. It seems to be the back of the C5 it takes out. Oh no! Well, we've kind of got a working game. It's kind of there. There are a few little bugs in there, you know, but all in all, I don't think we've done a bad job. I don't think we've done a bad job, you know. Now, one thing, I'm just looking at the screen. I want to just put a set of fresh eyes on it, perhaps on another day for some of them bugs. I just want to move stuff around a bit. I don't like where the score was in the border, so I'm going to move that up. I'm going to put all of the logos down in the border. I'm going to move the score up so it's underneath the battery. I did think as well, where the battery is, all of that there should be a different colour, maybe white in colour. So yeah, I want to do that quickly. I've got just under 20 minutes left before I log off, so I'm just going to tart up the screen a bit and then I'm going to call it a night, guys. So yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going to do quickly. C5. I'm just going to tidy up the screen. The game's kind of there, isn't it? It's kind of there. It's not far off. There's a few little bugs. I still want the energy to drop as well when the C5's moving, but that is for another time. At 20 0 paper, where are you? Paper 7. How about we have it in white? Let's just see if that's in the right position. I just think it might make it look a bit better. Give you that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Obviously, I've got to put, or maybe a different color altogether. Maybe a cyan or something. Yeah, something like that. Quite like that. Yeah, I like that. That kind of just breaks that bit of black away from the playing area, I think. Just gives it a little bit of a, yeah, that's nice. I'm happy with that. Oh, that was close. I'm going to move that score up now. With 2 blue lines. Maybe move them down a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Where are we? That's them there. Maybe in a different colour, perhaps. Maybe go ink 7 for them. What would that look like? Oh. Used to be there too, doesn't it? Ink 7. You don't know if you like that? Okay. Well, you think you prefer it in black? No, you don't like that? Looks better to me. It's a bit mixed opinions then. Mixed opinions on my my white there. Okay. Might bring that down to 17. Yeah, and then bring that one down as well. So 17, 18, that'd be 19. So a lot of you are saying you don't like that in white then, yeah? I just thought it broke it away from the plain. What about if I try a different colour? I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to end up going back to black, aren't I? Let's just pick a colour, just to see what it looks like. I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to go back to black to keep you lot happy. Can't really see the green very well, can you, on that? No. The brights don't show up very well on my monitor for some reason. They just look the same. We could have it as green for the grass. We've already got a green bar, so that's not going to work, is it? That's not going to work because we've got a green energy bar. Yeah, but yeah, someone's just said maybe blue because the border's blue. I like the yellow. Yellow looks nice. What about if we go blue, then it will match the border? Yeah, that works. That's quite nice, actually. I quite like that. What do you think, guys? What do you think? I know a lot of you said no, go black, but why is it still doing that? Not quite printing it in the right place when it hits the battery. Do I put me 2 little white lines in blue as well? Still got a problem there with the I'm looking at the time. I'll do it later. It's 10, I only got 10 minutes left and I'm going anyway, so I'm not going to worry about that tonight. I'll sort that out another night with the where's me battery gone? Where is it? There it is. Down there, isn't it? Maybe have that in ink 6. I like that. That's all right. Because now I can move the score. The score could actually stay where it is because it's all in blue. That score would actually look better. Where's my score? Down there it is. Maybe move that score. I know now I've got to go in the program, and everywhere where I'm printing the score, it needs to move. Ah, you fucking ass. Try that. That's better. I'm kind of liking that. I think that's a keeper. It's not doing it now. Look, I fired now and it's printing in the right place. So I've now got to move that score. Now that's not a problem. That's not hard to do. Maybe don't have the score in red either. Maybe have that in white. Yeah. And list 500. That's where my score is. I need to move that over now to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it is 6, and we'll have that in 7 as well. Keep it all in the same color. Yes, that's better. It's not doing it now. Where it was put that red pixel out. Look, it seems all right. Right, that's over too many. 7, 8. What happened then? Is it still too far over? 7. Get it right in a minute. It didn't go green. Just got to tidy up that battery bar a bit. It's still a little bit out of tune. It's not always working correctly, so that's something I need to look at. But apart from that, do I change me 2 little lists 7, 8? Do I change? Oh, I was going to put all the logos in, wasn't I? Or do I need to bother now? I don't think I really need to bother with them now, do I? Trying to remember the code to get it onto the other line. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Don't worry, Retro Game Bloke. I will. I'm not doing a live stream next week, but what I will do is I probably will do one during the week. So I'll play your game then if you like. Not a problem, my friend. I shall. Yeah, I might do a live stream during the week because at the weekend I can't do one because I'm not here basically. So I thought I might make up for it and do something during the week. Oh, I've lost my Commodore 64 because that's in. I have to put that in a different colour. Might have to change the colour on the screen as well to. I'll tell you what, I like that. That looks pretty cool. Maybe move those, centre them up a little bit. I've got other logos to put in there as well, haven't I? I've got to put some more logos in. What ones are we missing? We've got 7 now, haven't we? I've got to put the eye. What other logos are there? There's the would be Inc. 4 is the acorn. Which one is it on? Oh, I've got the owl. Got the dragon. There's the acorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you fucking idiot. I'll change the paper colour back. And I'm going to change the colour of the C on the Commodore 64 on the main screen to the same colour as I've got it here. If I keep this, I'll see what you guys think of it in a minute. If it's going to be a keeper or is it going to be a get rid of her. There we go. So we've got all the logos in. So what do you think of that, huh? Do you like the logos down there or not? I kind of try to centre them up with the screen. I think that looks quite cool, personally. Have I forgot one? Have I forgot any? I don't think so. So I will change the colour of the Commodore 64 to the cyan on the main playing area. Guys, it is now midnight, so I need to do a save and C5 destroyer. It won't let me do it because it's too big. Save C5. Whoops. Just call it C5 for fuck's sake. Right, okay, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching tonight. Very much appreciated. I'm worn out now. It's midnight, 12 o'clock on the dot. Please like the video. I forgot to ask you last night to like last night's video. Please hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. Like I've said many a time, I will not be doing a live stream next weekend because I'm not here. But I will make up for it during the week. And I will play Retro Game Bloke's game. I shall boot that up and we'll have a look at that. And if we've got a bit of time, we'll jump back on this. I'll try and do a bit more of this during the week. Try and tidy up those bugs. I've been seeing in the corner of my eye lots of ideas coming up for what we could perhaps add to this game. Um, you know, it's it still needs something. It's too easy at the moment. It still needs a bit more of a challenge to it. So yeah, have a think about it. And if you've got any graphics you'd like me to add, send me your graphics, send me your ideas, and we can work on it. But remember, like I said, hit the like button for me. Helps the channel out. 26 watching. I think that's the most I've had so far. And I'm about to go. Never mind. Yeah, I shall read through the comments before the week's up on the live stream chat to get all the ideas and everything that I missed. But anyway, thank you ever so much. Have a brilliant week, everyone, and I shall see you very soon. Take care of yourselves.